So we are live on YouTube. Qualifying is about to begin. UMP's MC, Dusty, Mark, Steven, Larry. They will be up first. So Zach, if you want to come up here. Hold on. I'm sorry, Brian. No, it's my fault because I asked him and I came over here and then I got sidetracked. So Brian, you're gonna qualify last in both, and we're just gonna add you in. All right, so yeah, I was doing something that wasn't not hard. All right, so we're just doing one car at a time.
Race number one.
Hey, it's one car at a time.
Race order is
One car at a time.
car 45, car 21, car 25, car 22, car 51. Stephen Nygaard.
No, it'll record all the things. We're just going to record the fastest stuff.
All right, up first is going to be qualifying for your UMP modified. On the track first is going to be the 45 of MC. Whenever you're, hold on. All righty, whenever you're ready, Michael. His second lap was a 3:54.
Last lap.
Third. Couple. Hold on just a second, Michael.
He thought you were talking to him.
Huh?
He thought you were talking to him, so he stopped.
The race is completed.
Ah! Dusty, I hit the wrong one. Dusty. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I hit finish race.
Okay. What are the results? Start. All right.
All right. On the clock now is going to be the 45 of MC. Whenever you're ready, Michael. So Michael will be going 5 laps. We will take his fastest of the 5 laps. Lap 1 is going to be a 13.99. Lap 2 is a 3.40.
2 laps left.
Lap 3 is a 3.59.
Final lap.
Final lap.
MC gun.
His last lap was his quickest with a 3.390. Up next is going to be the 21 of Dusty Smith.
Dusty Smith.
His
gun.
first lap. It didn't read that lap. It quit reading.
Right down his fast lap.
I did.
All right. So, hit false start.
Have to do that every time.
We shouldn't have to, but that's what we're gonna go to practice mode. Turn practice on. We're just gonna record it that way.
Okay.
3-5,
Dusty's first lap was a 3.56.
3-4,
Second lap was a 3.40.
3-6, 3-4, 3-4,
All right. Can't see it.
Here. Did you go out of practice?
That way I can see who's next.
Oh, I got you. So who is next?
Up next is going to be the 25 of Mark Swain. Whenever you're ready, Mark.
Mark Swain. 3-6,
Mark's first lap was a 3.60.
3-4,
Okay. We'll let him get 2 laps in. Because Michael and I both got 2 laps of practice. So now,
3-4,
2 more, 2 more, 2 more.
3-4,
That's it.
That's it. Mark's fast lap was a 3.40. Up next is going to be the 22 of Stephen Nygaard.
Stephen Nygaard. 3-6,
Ooh, and Stephen taps out over in turn 4.
6-3, 3-7,
Brian, we're doing 7 because Michael and I both got 2 laps.
Two
Because
more.
we got 2 laps and then we had to.
Right now, Stephen's fast lap is a 3.54 final lap.
3-6,
All right, Stephen, you are done. Your fast lap is a 3.540. All righty, Larry is up next. Whenever you're ready, Larry.
Larry Fletcher. 3-5, 3-6,
Larry's fast lap right now is a 3.36.
3-3,
2 more laps for Larry.
3-4,
All right, Larry, you are done. Your fast lap is a 3.340. Larry is the fastest car right now. Up next is going to be Brian.
All right, so we got Brian up. Jonathan Warden says, "Let's go, Bart." Brian flipped it on his first lap.
3-4,
5 more laps right now, getting warmed up for the first 2. 3-3-0,
3-3, 3-2,
3-2-9,
3-2,
and TQ goes to Brian with a 3-2-9.
3-4,
All right, so Brian's going to be starting first for the heat race. Then it's going to be Larry starting second. MC starting third. Mark fourth. Dusty fifth. And Steven sixth. So that'll be the starting order for the first race. So now we're going to get the 604s up. 604s. Adam is up first. Let me clear the UMPs off. All right. We did 7 laps for the UMPs because Michael and I had the 2 extra laps. We're going to do 5 laps. 5 laps for the 604s. So whenever you're ready.
Adam Higgs.
Adam's first lap's gonna be
3-5.
3.52,
3-4.
3.4 flat.
3-5.
Still 3.4 fast laps. Got 2 more to go.
3-4.
Going to his last lap.
3-3.
3.39 for Adam.
3-3.
3.39. All right, next up is Larry, 51. That's going to be Zach with the D20. Then it'll be MC, Mark, Brian. All right, go ahead, Larry.
Larry Leggett.
All right, lap number 1,
3-6.
3.67,
3-5.
3.58,
3-5.
3.54.
3-5.
Coming to his last lap right here.
3-4.
3.4 flat, fast lap.
3-4.
All right, D20 is up next. The D20. After that, it's going to be Mark. Nope, after that is MC, Mark, and then Brian. Your last. No, Brian. Sorry. Go ahead, Zach. All right, here we go. The D20.
3-5.
3.54.
3-3. 3-5.
3.38, fast lap. Coming to his last lap right here.
3-4.
3.47. Wait. So 3.38. 3.38 was his time. All right. Mark is on the track. Here, let Zach do it. Stop being stubborn. Stop being stubborn. Let somebody pick it up for you. All right. 25, go ahead, or 15. 15 is up.
Mark Swing.
Up next will be MC. Yeah.
3-4.
3.42 for Mark, fast lap.
3-5.
Still 3.42 is fast lap.
3-4.
3.42, final lap right there. 3.42 for Mark. All right, MC is up. After MC will be Brian, then Dakota. Go ahead.
MC. 3-4.
3.47 first lap.
3-4.
3.45.
3-5.
Still 3.45.
3-4.
3.4 flat. Coming to his last lap.
3-4.
3.4 flat for MC. All right, Brian is up, then Dakota. Then Adam. Are you doing 604? 12, never mind.
Ryan Duggan. 3-3.
3.34,
3-2.
3.31, or 3.29, sorry.
3-2.
All right, right on the last lap right here.
3-2.
3.27 for Brian.
3-4.
All right, Dakota's up. That'll be our last qualifier. Then we will get ready for our first round of heat races. 602 classes will be first. All right, whenever you're ready, Dakota.
Dakota Hunt. 3-5.
3.57 for his first lap. 3.53.
3-6. 3-4.
3.49. Coming to his last lap.
3-5.
3.49 for Dakota. So your pole sitter, top qualifier, pole sitter in the heat race, top qualifier is going to be Brian. Second is the D20 of Zach. Third is the 12 of Adam. Fourth will be the 51 of Larry. Fifth will be MC. Let's see, 5, 6 will be Mark, and 7 will be Dakota. All right, so that is our 604s. So let me set up the schedule here.
Up next, race number 1.
Sorry, the kids class will be up first. So it'll be kids, midget, 602,
Car A.
EDM, sprint car, asphalt modified, super late models, UMP, and 604.
Sold out of Lycos yet, Dusty?
Actually, I might have one or two.
So what are we gonna do, a normal race format and then do a
Up
500
next,
at the end?
race
Yeah.
number 1.
The difference is the second round of heat races will not include UMP and 604.
Car A.
Right on.
Car 5. Car 20.
The first round of heat races will? We will run a heat, just one though?
Yeah.
Put Michael in the 602 class. I put him in the kids class. Is we're in 602?
Yeah, you'd probably be good enough to do that.
Okay, I'll do that.
Up next, race number 1. Kids. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, so for the kids class,
Car 5.
still want to race Kyla? So we got John and Kyla is going to be racing in the kids class. Then it's going to be the midgets. It'll be Scott, Dusty, Randy. 602 class, Heat 1 is going to be Steven, Caleb, Scott, Norm, and Randy. Heat 2 is going to be Michael, Landon, Ace, Matthew, and Buddy. EDMs is going to be Adam, Larry, Randy, Zach, MC. Sprint cars will be Dakota, MC, Larry, Dusty. Asphalt modifieds will be Norm, Dusty, Mark, MC, and Adam. Super late models will be Mark, Zach, and Adam. UMP will be the order that we discussed, which was first is going to be dadgummit, Brian. Then it'll be Larry. Steven. No, Larry. The 45 of MC. 25 of Mark. Dusty. And then it's going to be Ryan will be first. Second is Zach. All right, so everything's set up now. So kids class, if you want to go stand over there. And do we turn the controller on? Is the controller on? Okay. All right, so John will line up first there. Kyla, if you want to put your car down there on the track and go one lap for me.
John Chucky.
Kyla. If you want to help her, you can help her. All right, go one lap around.
Kyla Cilio.
All right, she is checked in now. All right, we'll line her up in second. John, can you grab the car for her and put her in second? John, grab it. Put it in second down there. All right, Kyla, when he takes off, you're going to take off and follow and try and chase him down. 20 laps for the kids. We are going on the leader. She can stand right there. All right, here we go. Whenever you're ready, John, take off. All right, go, Kyla, go get him. You can reach down there and turn it if you want. There you go. All right, now we got the 8 car out front. Oh, he hits the rear end of the 5 car. Midget class will be up next, which will be Scott, Dusty, and Randy. Oh, the 8 car, the 5 car touch going into turn 4. 5 car does a barrel roll. She gets going straight again. 13 laps to go for the 8 car. Oh, she had a good straightaway going there. Right now, John's putting down some good laps with 9 laps to go. This time by fast lap of 4:00. Kyla's fast lap is 5:82. She's trying the high line now, making sure the tires are good and dusted off. She whips it on around. 5 laps to go. Oh, the 5 car gets a little payback after the turn 3 incident. Oh, he hits the turtles, but keeps it going straight. Coming to white flag, the white flag for the 8 car, John Shahid. And that 8 car is your winner. Good job, guys. All right, pull those off. Next up will be the midget class. Midget class is up next. We get Zach over here.
Race number 2. Midget. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is car 40, car 21, car 28.
On the pole for your midget heat race is going to be Scott, followed by Dusty and then Randy. They'll be going 30 laps for your midget round 1 heat race.
Randy, where's Scott?
So we're going to give Dusty just a minute here, being
Scott, where's Scott?
calling that last race. Give him a couple minutes, put his battery in the car, make his way to the track.
He grabbed 5 stuff. He grabbed 5 stuff.
Dusty Smith.
All right, looks like Dusty's ready. We will be going 30 laps for your round one, heat one for your midget class. Drivers ready. On the leader. Oh, stop. So we're gonna false start. Dusty jumped the start, so he's gonna go to the back. Yeah, you were a little early. Alrighty. It's gonna be, your running order's gonna be Scott, Randy, Dusty. Drivers ready. On the leader. Looks like Randy taps out over in turns 4, coming to the green. Dusty's trying to run that number 40 machine of Scott down. Coming up on 25 to go. Stop. So we'll go back a lap. All drivers are on the lead lap. Being Dusty calls that caution, he will be going to the back. So your running order is going to be Scott, Randy, Dusty. Randy, move up one. Alrighty, guys, drivers ready. On the leader. Dusty looks to the inside of Randy on the start, gets a little tight going into turn 1. Randy and Dusty tap out on opposite ends of the track. So right now we've got Scott out front, followed by Randy, then Dusty. Oh, Dusty gets loose coming out of turn 4, collects Randy on the front straightaway. We've still got Scott out front, followed by Randy and Dusty, as Dusty taps out over in turn 3. Looks like Dusty may be fighting some handling issues on that number 21 machine. He hasn't run that car in a few weeks. Looks like he may have broke something in the front end. So back to the action on the track. We've got Scott out front, followed by Randy. Randy taps out over in turn 4, gets it pointed back in the right direction. We've got 9 to go, drivers 9 to go. 602 late models, heat number 1, you guys are going to be next. Randy turns in just a little bit too early. There's 5 to go, 5 to go. We've got Scott out front, followed by Randy, then Dusty.
3 laps left.
2 to go.
2 laps left. Final lap.
Scott is your winner, followed by Randy, then Dusty. Good race, guys. 602 late models, heat number 1. Start making your way to the track.
Up next, race number 3. 600.
On the pole is going to be Steven, followed by Caleb, Scott, Norm, and Randy.
Car 45. Car 70.
That will be your round 1, heat 1 lineup for your 602 late models.
North.
Yes, Dusty broke down again. He's been fighting some front end handling issues with that midget.
Randy, where's Scott?
He didn't recognize my YouTube. It's Eli. It's Eli's YouTube name from years ago. I see you looking like, what is that?
Alrighty. Heat number 2 for your 602 late model. Start getting your cars ready. You will be next. So on the pole, once again, is going to be Steven, followed by Caleb, Scott, Norm, and Randy. Alrighty, guys, let's line them up. We'll be going 30 laps for your round 1, heat 1 with your 602 late models. Drivers are ready. On the leader. Stop. All right, guys, we didn't get a lap in, so it's going to be a complete restart. It's gonna be the same running order. It's gonna be Stephen, Caleb, Scott, Norm, Randy. Alrighty, looks like lineup's correct. Driver's ready. On the leader. Ooh, Caleb gets in just a little hot down in turns number 3. Norm taps the wall going into turn 3. Let's see how things shake out. Right now we've got Steven out front, followed by Scott, Randy, and Caleb. Looks like Norm and Caleb get together over there in turn 2. Scott makes a pass for the lead. Steven looks back to the inside, crosses him over. It looks like they've got a lap call they're trying to negotiate. Both of them get through. Ooh, your leader catches some lap traffic right there. Goes to airborne. Looks like all your cars are trying to pile up out here in turns 3 and 4. Let's give it a lap, see how things shake out on the running boards. We've got Randy out front, followed by Scott, Steven, Norm, and Caleb with 15 laps to go. Right now, Steven with the quick lap of the race with a 3.530 stop. So we will be going back to lap 16. Alrighty, your running order is going to be Scott, Steven, Randy, Norm, Caleb.
You're going to?
Okay. So Scott calls the race, so he's going to go to the back. So Steven, move up. Everybody move up one. Alrighty. Caleb, he's the first car lap down, so he'll get the lucky dog. He is still 3 laps down. Alright, 16 in, 14 to go. Driver's ready. On the leader. Caleb, serve a penalty. You're good, go. Go. Stop. So we're going back to lap 18. It's going to be Steven, Norm, Randy, Scott, and Caleb. Scott was the first car lap down, so he'll get the lucky dog. Your top 4 cars are now on the lead lap. 12 laps to go. Driver's ready. On the leader. Caleb, serve a penalty. Stop. Yeah, just because you're going underneath the line. If you stay above the line, you'll be good. Alrighty, we're going to go back to lap 19. So your running order is going to be Steven, Norm, Randy, Scott, and Caleb. Driver's ready. On the leader. Stop. Stop. Norm going to the back. He jumped the start. So everybody behind Norm move up one. Randy. Okay, Norm's going to the back. So it's going to be Steven, Randy, Scott, Norm, or Caleb, Norm. Alrighty, lineup looks correct. Driver's ready. On the leader. You're good, Caleb. Go. Alrighty, with 8 to go, we've got Steven out front, followed by Scott, Randy, Norm, and Caleb. Norm taps out over on the front straightaway. Just like Caleb collects Scott down there in turn 2. Everybody gets a 20 back in the right direction. 3 to go. 6:02 late model, heat number 2. Start getting your cars ready.
Final lap.
Final lap. Who's it gonna be? Steven is your winner.
Norm done.
Scott second, Randy third, Norm fourth, and Caleb in fifth. Steven with a quick lap of the race with a 3.490. Good race, guys.
The race is completed.
602 late model, heat number 2, start making your way to the track.
Up next, race number 4. 602 late
On the pole is going to be Michael, followed by Landon, Ace, Matthew, and
Car
Buddy.
77, Car 88. Car 9. East Cab.
EDM, you guys will be next.
Matthew Pasco. Landon Lord. Michael Nyhart.
Alrighty, y'all. We're waiting on Michael. Alright, it's gonna be Michael, Landon, Ace, Matthew, Buddy. We will be going 30 laps for your round 1, heat 2, 602 late models. Drivers ready, on the leader. Right now, out front, we have got Michael, followed by Ace, Buddy, Landon, and Matthew. We've got your leader collected up down in turns number 1. Everybody gets it pointed the right direction. Still got Michael out front, Buddy up to the 2, Ace in the 3, Landon in the 4, Matthew in the 5. 20 to go. Stop. So we'll be going back to lap 10. Your running order is going to be Michael, Buddy, Landon, Ace, Matthew. Buddy's the first car lap down, so he'll get the lucky dog. Looks like Michael is going to be on a lap by himself. Alrighty, looks like our lineup is correct. Drivers are ready, on the leader. Are you stuck, Landon? Stop. So we'll be going back to lap 12. So it's going to be Michael, Buddy, Ace, Landon, Matthew. So Buddy was the first car lap down. He'll get the lucky dog. Your top 2 cars are now on the same lap. All right, we've got 12 in, 18 to go. Drivers ready, on the leader. Looks like Ace taps out down here in turns number 3. Coming up on 15 to go. Your leader stands down here in turn 4. That's going to hand the lead over to Buddy. Move Michael back to the 2. Landon, Ace up to the 3. Landon in the 4. Matthew in the 5. Stop. So it's going to be Buddy, Michael, Ace, Landon, Matthew. Ace was the first car lap down. He'll get the lucky dog. Alrighty. Looks like our lineup is correct. The drivers are ready. On the leader. EDM, you guys start getting ready. You'll be next. Stop. So we did not get a lap in, so nobody will receive the lucky dog. It's going to be Buddy, Michael, Ace, Landon, Matthew. All right, looks like lineup's correct. Drivers are ready, on the leader. 10 to go. Michael looks to the inside of Buddy for the lead. Oh, we've got one around on the front straightaway. It looks like it's Matthew stop. So we'll be going back to lap 24. It's going to be Michael, Buddy, Ace, Landon, Matthew. Ace is going to be the first car lap down. He'll get the lucky dog. Puts him 4 laps down. We have 6 to go. Drivers ready. On the leader. Coming up on 3 to go. 3 to
Last
go.
lap.
Oh, your leader taps out going into turn 3.
2 laps
That's
left.
going to hand the lead over to Buddy with 2 to go.
Final lap.
Michael looks to the inside on the final lap.
Michael Haggard done. Ace kept done.
I know he,
Brandon Moore done.
Matthew, I know you flipped over, but he was already through the line. Alrighty, Michael is your winner. Buddy
Buddy
second,
Fowler done.
Ace third, Landon fourth, and Matthew fifth.
All drivers are finished.
Good race, guys.
The race is completed.
EDM, start making your way to the track.
Up next, race number 5. EDM.
On the pole for your EDM, round 1, he won, is going to be Adam, followed by Larry, Randy, Zach, and MC.
Car 45. Randy Weir's done. Larry McClendon. MC. Adam Hicks.
Let me know if you have any questions.
All right, so we got the EDMs. It's going to be Adam, Larry, Randy, Zach, and MC.
Zach Dillon.
All right, everybody is lined up. 30 laps on the leader. And Adam out to the quick start. The Hornets nest in the back. They're all trying to get stop. We're going to do a complete restart. Complete restart. Thank you, Norm. Norm to the rescue for MC. Going to flip back over. So line them back up. Line them back up. All right, we are going to the leader. Zach trying to get turned back around. Adam out front, Larry in second, Randy third, nope, MC third, Randy fourth, Zach in fifth. 22 laps to go. Up next will be your sprint cars. It'll be Dakota, MC, Larry, Dusty. $15 to go. We are halfway. It's still Adam out front. Larry catching up though, almost right behind him. MC in third, Zach fourth, Randy in fifth. Zach gets straight back out. Randy passes Zach for the fourth position. You still got Adam out front, Larry in chase. Hot pursuit in the 51. They got some clean track ahead of them for the last 5 laps. It is 5 to go. Larry putting the hammer down. Wreck over in turns 1 and 2.
2 laps left. Final lap.
Final lap. Stop. Going back to lap 28. It's going to be Adam, Larry. MC is going to get the lucky dog. So MC is back on the lead lap as well. Almost a caution-free race. Zach calls the wreck, so he goes to the back. All right, here we go. On the leader. White flag. And Adam, your winner. Larry second, MC third, Zach fourth, Randy in fifth. Good job, guys. Sprint cars. Sprint cars will be up next.
The race is completed.
Only one heat of sprints?
Yep. So, sprint cars, Dakota, MC, Larry, and Dusty.
Race order
Oh,
is
you're good?
car 01, car 45, car 51, car 21. Dakota left.
I heard it fall. I thought it was my car falling off the table. Because I knew it was in that direction. I was like,
I thought somebody had their car on and was racing as soon as
All right, up next is gonna be your sprint car, round 1 heat race. On the pole is gonna be Dakota, followed by MC, Larry, and Dusty. We're gonna give MC just a second here, get checked in.
MC.
Asphalt modified, you guys are gonna be next. All right, guys, line them up. Dakota, MC, Larry, Dusty, 30 laps for your sprint car, round 1, heat 1. Drivers ready, on the leader. Dusty looks to the inside of Larry, spins it to keep from getting into Larry. That's gonna allow your top 3 to break away. Larry looks to the inside of MC for second, move MC back to the 3. Larry taps out, going for the lead down in turn number 1. Right now, Dakota is out front, followed by MC, Dusty, and Larry. MC putting pressure on Dakota. Dusty has thrown his name in the mix. He looks to the inside of MC for second, looks to the inside of Dakota for the lead. Moves Dusty up to the 1, Dakota back to the 2, MC in the 3, Larry in the 4 with 19 to go, stop. So we go back to lap 11. It's going to be Dusty, Dakota, MC, Larry. Dakota, Did you cause that? Okay, all right, just making sure you was in the right spot. All right, looks like lineup's correct. Driver's ready. On the leader. Dusty jumps out to a pretty big lead over MC. Just as I say that, he catches the announcer's curse. He's going to hand the lead over to MC. Move Larry up to the 2, Dakota into 3, Dusty all the way back to the 4. Dakota taps out over in turn 1. Meanwhile, Larry looks to the inside of MC for the lead. Move Larry up to the 1, MC into 2, Dusty up to the 3. Can he run him down with 11 to go? Asphalt Modified, you guys are next. Larry's trying to get away from MC just a little bit. Stop. He straightens the corner out right into Dakota. So we're going to be going back to lap 21. A good race for your sprint car heat race. All right, it's going to be, I think Larry actually calls that. I think he kind of straight lined the corner. So your running order is going to be MC, Dusty, Dakota, Larry. Are y'all good with it? All righty, here we go. On the leader. 7 to go. MC out front. Dusty looks to the inside of Larry. They make contact. Larry lands on his wheels. Dusty's doing the nice thing. He wakes up. 4 to go. MC out front.
3 laps left.
Oh, he makes contact. Stop. So on lap 26, it's going to be MC, Dusty, Larry, Dakota. Driver's ready. On the leader.
3 laps left.
3 to go. Who's it going to be? For your sprint car, round 1, heat 1. Final lap, Dusty sends it down into turn number 3, and he can't quite get to him. Good race, guys. MC is your winner, Dusty second, Larry third, Dakota fourth. Dusty with the quick lap of the race with a 3.170. Good job, guys, good
Race
race.
is completed.
Asphalt Modified, start making your way to the track.
Up next, race number 7. Asphalt
On the pole is going to be Norm, followed by Dusty, Mark, MC, and Adam.
Car 15. Car 45. Car 12.
Super late models, you guys will be after the Asphalt Modifieds. You guys drop us a comment on YouTube. Let us know what you think about that last sprint car race. That was one of the better sprint car races we've had in quite a while here at the Chiefland RC Raceway.
Mark Swing.
We're going to give these guys just a lap or two, get their cars dialed in. All right, looks like everybody is checked in. Line them up, guys, line them up. On the pole is going to be Norm, followed by Dusty, Mark, MC, and Adam. Once again, we'll be going 30 laps for your Asphalt Modified Round 1, Heat 1. Drivers are ready. On the leader. MC taps out turn 4, coming to the green, and collects your leader, Norm. We've got a drag race down the back straightaway for the lead. Who's it going to be? Move Mark up to the 1, Dusty in the 2, Adam all the way up from last to the 3 spot. Oh, your leader collects some lap traffic. Adam skirts around the outside to take the lead. Move Mark back to the 2, Dusty in the 3, Norm in the 4 with 22 to go. To go. Adam still out front, followed by Mark, Dusty, Norm, MC. Oh, Dusty and Adam get together over in turns 4. Your leader taps out on the front straightaway. That's going to hand the lead over to Mark. Move Adam back to the 2, Norm in the 3, Dusty in the 4, MC in the 5 with 15 to go. Oh, Adam turns just a little too soon getting into turn 3. Adam taps out on the back straightaway. Oh, gets into your leader right there. Let's see how things shake out. Mark is still out front with Norm up to the 2, Dusty in the 3, Adam in the 4, MC in the 5 with 8 to go. Looks like Mark has about a 2.7 second lead over your second place car. 5 to go. Super late models, start getting your cars ready. You are next.
3 laps left.
2 to go. Can Mark hang on to win? Your Asphalt Modified Heat Race number 1.
Mark Sweeney done.
Mark is your winner, followed by Dusty, Norm, Adam, and MC.
Norm done.
Adam with the quick lap of the race with a 3.290. Good race, guys. Good race.
The race is completed.
Super late models, start making your way to the track.
Up next, race number 8. Super late model. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is car 15, car D20, car 12.
All right, super late models. Super late models are up next. Then it'll be the UMP Modifieds, the only heat race they are doing today. Then it will be the 604s. Then we will start round 2 with the kids. We're going to go straight into it. We are not going to take any breaks, so kids class, be prepared. From the heat race to the features, we will also go straight into it. We will have a little bit of a break before we start the 500 lap race for introductions. So we got Mark, Zach, Adam in the super late models. All right, line them up, line them up.
Mark Sweeney.
All right. On the leader. We have 2 get in the wall. One's in the hot pit, gets it going straight again. Right now, Adam is out front in the shredder, number 12 car. Oh, the D20 patrol car hit the inside wall. 15 car is in second. Hits the inside wall. Him and D20 are on the same lap. Oh, no, stop. Our leader flips. And we go back to lap 10. The leader will go to the rear of the field. Going back to lap 10. Zach will get the lucky dogs. Zach will be on the lead. 15 car will be second. 12 car will be third. All right, 20 laps to go. We are going on the leader. 15 car gets a little loose coming off of the turn down in the straightaway. Right now, the D20 is in the lead. 12 car is coming after him. Oh, good battle for first and second. Right now, the 12 car with a fast lap of 3:08. Zach of the D20 with a 3:13. 15 cars, oh, there he goes. 6 laps to go. Oh, stop. Gonna go back to lap 24. Mark won't get the lucky dog. It's gonna be Adam, Mark, Zach. UMP Modifieds will be next. Brian is your pole center for the UMP Modifieds. We are going to the leader. Go, 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 go. Or stop. All right, line back up. We'll go back to lap 25. I apologize, I wasn't paying attention. All right, let's try that again. Why is it, hold on. There we go. All right, here we go. On the leader. 3 to go for the 12.
3 laps left. 2 laps left.
Can the D20 catch him? Oh, he gets loose coming off of the turn 4.
Adam Higgs.
That's it, Adam, Zach, and Mark.
Mark Sweeney Hunt. All
UMP Modifieds, you guys are up. The only heat race of the day for the UMP Modifieds. This will determine the starting order for the 500 lap race.
Unmodified.
Larry, MC, Mark, Dusty, Steven.
Car 51. Car 45. Car 25. Car 21. Car 22. MC. Larry McClendon.
You're in. You gotta get on the track. I didn't announce Brian the Olsen. You know my name's off the fuse. I know because I'm an idiot, okay? I'm sorry.
Stephen Nygaard. Brian Duncan. Dusty Smith. Mark Swing.
All right, on the track now is your UMP Modified Heat number 1. All right, guys, line them up, line them up. It's gonna be Larry, MC, no.
Brian's on the pole.
Okay, it's gonna be Brian, Larry, MC, Mark, Dusty, Steven. Mark, MC, yep. Alrighty, looks like our lineup is correct. We're going 30 laps. Whoa. All right, everybody good? All right, driver's ready. On the leader. Looks like Mark and Dusty make a little contact down there in turns number 2. We have Brian out front, followed by Larry, MC, Steven, Mark, Dusty. We've had a couple cars get together down in turn number 2. Brian's still out front, MC in the 2, Larry in the 3, Mark in the 4, Steven in the 5, Dusty in the 6. 16 to go. Brian looks to the inside. I think that was Larry. To make a little bit of contact. Coming up on 10 to go this time by, 10 to go. 604 late models, you guys will be next. 8 to go, Brian still out front, followed by MC, Larry, Dusty, your top 4. Looks like Brian puts MC a lap down. Ooh, stop.
3 laps left.
So we'll be going back to lap 26. Running order will be Brian, Larry, MC, Steven, Dusty, Mark. I wasn't sure exactly who caused it, but I just called the tail end of it. So, see, Larry's going to be the first car lap down. He'll get the lucky dog. Your top 2 cars are now on the lead lap. 26 in, 4 to go. Drivers ready. On the leader.
3 laps left. 2 laps left.
Final lap.
Final lap. Brian Duncan.
Brian is your winner. Larry second, MC third, Steven fourth, Dusty fifth, Mark sixth. Good race, guys.
All drivers.
604, start making your way to the track.
Too many cars.
Up next, race number 10. 604 late model. Heat 1 of 1. Race
All
order.
right.
Car D20. Car 12. Car 51. Car 45. Car 15. Car 01. Adam Hicks. Dakota Hunt. Larry McLennan. Larry McLennan.
All right, we got 604s.
MC. Zach Dillon.
Brian, you running? So it's going to be Brian on the pole, Zach in second, Adam third, Larry fourth, MC fifth, Mark in sixth, Dakota in seventh. Do you want a chair? All right.
Mark Swing. Brian Duncan.
All right, line them up. Brian on the pole, Zach in second, Adam third, Larry fourth, MC fifth, Mark sixth, Dakota seventh. All right, it's going to be 30 laps. This will determine the order of the feature race. We are going to the leader. All right, good start. We got one extra car on the track than we normally have, so we'll see how these guys can do it. These are the professionals. 45, a little tap in the left rear, sent him on a little donut spin, but the 45 kept going. Right now, Brian is out front, trying to put Mark in the 15 to lap down. Mark trying to stay in front of him. Not successful. That 8 car is rolling pretty fast. We got the D20 still in second. We got the 12 in third. Oh, we got a spin over turns 3 and 4. 17 laps to go. Right now it's Brian, Zach, Adam, Mark, Dakota, Larry, MC. 15 to go. 500 laps is going to be a long race for these fellas. Kids class, you guys are up next. Start getting ready, stop. All right, gonna go back to lap 19. And Adam is your lucky dog. So it's Brian, Zach, Adam, Mark, Dakota, MC, Larry. We are going on the leader. 10 laps to go. We're still going. Five to go this time by. Brian's still out front. Brian, Zach, Adam, Mark, Dakota, MC, Larry.
3 laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap. Brian Hunt done. Dakota Hunt done. MC
That's
done.
it. We are
Zach
done.
done. Mark Swain done. Adam
Brian
Eddings done.
will be the pole sitter. Brian, Zach, Adam, Mark, Dakota, MC, and Larry. That will be the starting order for the 500 lapper. All right. Next up will be round 2, kids class. We got John and, oh, I'm sorry. We got the super late models.
Car 12.
That's not right. Hold on.
Car D20. Car 15.
Yeah, that's not right. Kids are up.
Race number 1.
Kyla and John.
Heat 1 at 1. Race order is car 5. Car 8.
Is Kyla here?
Doing out? All right.
John Shahid.
All right. All right, you ready, John? All right, here we go. On the leader. John is out front, 5 car in second. Oh, John hits the inside wall. Gonna be 14 laps to go. Oh, a little rubbing. John takes back over the lead. 5 car looks to the inside. Oh, he does a crossover move. He's got that number 8 M&M Chevy out front. Oh, 5 car they touch. Oh, he spins the 5 car. 6 to go. Five to go for the 8 car. 5 cars in second. Midgets are up next.
2 laps left.
White flag for the number 8.
Final lap.
Number 8 is your winner. Good job, buddy. Midgets are up next.
Up next, race number 2. Midget. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is car 28, car 21, car 40.
Don't we shut the controller off quick for you?
Huh? Why not? You beat me.
Want me to plug that one in for you?
No, I still got some.
Randy,
Up
race up.
next is gonna be your midget class. On the pole is gonna be Randy, followed by Dusty, then Scott.
Dusty Smith.
Once again, we'll be going 30 laps for your round 2 midget heat race. Alrighty, looks like everybody is lined up. Computer's thinking, driver's ready. On the leader. Randy goes a little high coming to the green. That's going to allow Dusty to sneak by on the inside. Scott putting some pressure on Randy. Randy taps out over in turn 3. Well, your leader taps out over in turn 4. Looks like he may have knocked the front shock off. That's going to hand the lead over to Scott. Dusty in the 2, Randy in the 3 with 20 to go. 602 late models, heat race number 1. You guys are going to be next. So we still have Scott out front, followed by Dusty, then Randy. Dusty and Randy get together going into turn 3. Your leader catches the ice down there in turns 2. Your leader taps out again on going into turn 3. Let's go around the 21 of Dusty to close up to within 4 or 5 car lengths. 5 to go, 5 to go. 602 late model, heat race number 1. Start getting your cars ready.
2 laps
2 to
left.
go.
Final lap. Scott, where's Scott?
Scott is your winner. Dusty in second and Randy in third. Good race, guys.
The race is completed.
602 late models, heat race number 1. Start making your way to the track.
Heat 1 of 2. Race order is car 28, car 74, car 45, car 40, car 22.
All right.
North. Stephen Nygaard. Randy Erskine. Scott Erskine. Caleb Ballard.
All right, line them up, line them up. All right, 30 laps. We are going on the leader. Stop. All right, going back to lap 4. Caleb will get the lucky dog. Wait, who flipped? You got a shock? Okay. All right. So it's Steven, Norm, Randy, Caleb, Scott. Everybody's lined up. We are going on the leader. Guard loops it around, but gets it going straight again. It's still Steven out front, Norm second, Randy third, Caleb in fourth. We are halfway. .602 heat 2, start getting ready. 602 heat 2, start getting ready. Stop. All right, got to go back to lap 22. The 40 car bounced off the wall. Randy will get the lucky dog. He hit the wall and spun in front of you, so you're still in the front. All right, so it's Steven, Norm on the same lap. Randy 1 lap down. Caleb a few laps down. We are going on the leader.
Laps left.
3 to go.
2 laps left.
White flag for the 22.
Steven Nygaard done. Randy Weir's guy done.
Norm, we're going to let it slide because you wouldn't advance to first, but you didn't go to third, so we're going to just end the race. Because you were going to get second, so. All right. So it's Steven, Norm, Randy, Caleb, Scott. Next up,
The race is completed.
heat number 2.
Up next, race number 4. 602 late model. E202.
Battery
Race
4.
orders. Car 9. Car 88. Car 07. Car
Yeah,
29.
let's put a good one in there. So whatever's in there, take it out.
Michael Nygaard.
I don't know if that one's charged up or not. So it was not? Just have it charged. Check what his is.
Matthew Vasco.
If you pull those off of the charger, pull them off the charger. All the ones that were on the thing are dead.
I just happened to populate.
No, I had some. They were just on the charger.
Buddy Collar.
All right. All right. Did Landon leave? Yeah, okay. All right. 30 laps. On the leader. Michael with a smooth move from fourth to second coming to the green. Stop. All right, gonna go back to lap 2. It has Buddy in the lead. Going back to the last completed lap, Buddy's in the lead, Michael's in second, Ace in third, Matthew fourth. There we go. 28 laps left. We are going on the leader. Stop. All right, going to go back to lap 3. So we got one complete lap in the books, which will allow all right, everybody's lined up. We are going on the leader. Nine car hits the inside wall trying to get back up. Oh, makes contact with his 07. 22 laps to go. It's Michael, Ace, Buddy, Matthew. Ooh, the 9 and the 7 make a little rubbing action on the backstretch. The 20 trying to get around them. Right now, Michael's still out front. Ace second, Buddy third, Matthew fourth. Up next will be the EDMs. EDMs are up next.
Three laps left. 2 laps left.
White flag for the 20.
Final lap. Michael Nygaard.
That's it.
Buddy Collar.
So it's Michael, Ace, Matthew, and Buddy.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, EDMs. EDMs are up next.
Up next, race number 5. EDM. Heat 101. Race order is car 45, car D20, car 14, car 51, car 12, MC. Adam Innings. Larry McLennan. Randy Weir Scott. Zach Dillon.
All right, line them up.
car going on the leader. Clean start. MC, Zach, Randy, Larry, and Adam. Sixteen laps to go. MC, Larry, Adam, Randy, Zach. MC trying to hold on to that lead. Larry right there, so is Adam. Randy still on the lead lap. Oh, I'm sorry, that's Scott. Scott's still on the lead lap. Stop! We'll go back to lap 21. So it's going to be MC, Larry, Adam, Randy. Zach calls the caution so he doesn't get the lucky dog. Put Larry a lap down? Okay. All right, everybody's lined up. We are going on the leader. Larry does have a fast lap with a 3.20. So it's MC, Larry, Adam, Scott, and Zach.
Three laps left. 2 laps left.
White flag.
Final lap.
Oh, the left car gets in the way. Larry takes the lead. Now who's going to get second?
Randy, where's
Scott gets second.
Adam innings done.
Adam third, MC fourth, Zach in fifth.
The race is complete.
That's right. All right, sprint cars.
Looks like Larry says hi to Shirley. She's watching.
Larry says hi to Shirley. Shirley, thanks for watching.
Up next, race number 6. Sprint car.
Up next is gonna be your sprint car, round
Car 21.
two.
Car 51.
On the pole is gonna be Dusty, followed by Larry, MC, and Dakota.
Larry Flynn. Dakota Hunt.
Waiting on you. Waiting on you.
MC.
Alrighty guys, looks like everybody is lined up. Drivers are ready. We are going on the leader. Got Dusty out front, followed by Larry, MC, and Dakota. Larry looks to the inside of Dusty, thinks better of it. He's going to regroup, get another run. Dusty's starting to pull away just a little bit. 20 to go. Dusty out front, followed by Larry, MC, and Dakota. Thank you, Dakota. Got a good battle starting to shape up for the lead. 15 to go, guys, 15 to go. Dusty still out front, followed by Larry, MC. Stop. So we'll go back to lap 16. So your running order is going to be Larry, MC, Dakota, and Dusty. Dakota's the first car lap down. He'll get the lucky dog. All 4 cars are on the lead lap. 16 in, 14 to go. Drivers ready. On the leader. Dusty hits the curve down in turns 3 and 4. It goes for a wild ride. 10 to go. We've got Larry out front, followed by MC, Dakota, and Dusty. Stop. So your running order is going to be Larry, MC, Dakota, Dusty. Because Dusty put out the caution, he does not get the lucky dog. So he is still 1 lap down. All right, guys, 9 to go. On the leader. 6 to go. Larry still out front, followed by MC, Dakota, and Dusty. Oh, your leader taps out. Stop. All right, it's going to be MC, Dakota, Dusty, Larry. Dusty's first car lap down. He'll get the lucky dog. All 4 cars are on the lead lap. 5 laps to go. Drivers ready. On the leader. Oh, Dusty looks to the inside of Dakota. Gets him a little loose.
2 laps left.
Final lap. Can MC hang on?
MC
MC is your winner, followed by Dakota, Dusty, Larry. Dusty with the quick lap of the race with 3.150. Good job, guys. Asphalt Modifieds are making your way to the track.
Up next, race number 7. Asphalt Modified. Heat 1 of
Thank
1.
the sponsors.
Race order is
Finish out
Car
the
12,
sheet.
Car 45, Car 15, Car 21,
On the,
Car 98.
Electrical supply.
on the pole for your round 2 heat race for your Asphalt Modifieds. It's going to be Adam, followed by MC, Mark, Dusty, and Norm. We're going to give a couple of these guys just a minute. They were in the last race. We're going to let them swap cars, swap batteries.
Dusty Smith, MC, Mark Swing,
All Line them up, line them up. It's gonna be Adam, MC, Mark, Dusty, Norm. Once again, we'll be going 30 laps for your asphalt modifieds. Alrighty guys, drivers ready. On the leader. Stop. Alright, complete restart. Same running order, complete restart. It's gonna be Adam, MC, Mark, Dusty, Norm. Alrighty, the lineup looks correct. Drivers ready. On the leader. Oh, stop, stop, stop. That's one false start for MC. One more, he will be disqualified for this race. Alrighty, let's try it one more time. Drivers ready. On the leader. We got a good clean start that time. We've got Adam out front, followed by Mark, Dusty, MC, and Norm. Dusty and Mark spin simultaneously down there in turns 32. .22 to go. Adam out front, followed by MC, Dusty, Mark, Norm. Adam trying to put that number 21 machine of Dusty a lap down. 15 to go, drivers, 15 to go. Adam still out front, followed by MC, Dusty, Mark, your top four. Looks like Dusty give MC a little shot in the shorts there. 10 to go, we still got Adam out front, followed by Mark, MC, Dusty, Norm. Norm taps out the bottom of turn 4. Coming up on 5 to go, drivers, 5 to go.
Three laps left.
Can Adam hang on to win your round 2 heat race for your asphalt modifiers?
Adam Higgs done.
Adam is your winner, followed by Mark, MC, Dusty, and Norm. Mark with a quick lap of the race with a 3.230. Adam with a 3.260. Good job, guys.
The race is complete.
Super late model, start making your way to the track.
Up next, race number 8. Super late model. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 12, Car D20, Car 15.
Trying to break that 3 on this one. You need a 299 club.
Adam Higgs. Zach Miller. Mark Swain.
All right, line them up. After this will be the kids, or the B main of the 602s. B main of the 602s. We will announce that once we know who's in it. We will give a little bit of time for those guys. Make sure the batteries are ready. All right, super late models. We are going on the leader. Flip over in turn 1. Now the D20 takes the lead. He and the 12 are on the same lap. 15 is 2 laps down. 3:07 for the 12 car. 16 laps to go. Nine to go. The D20 leading the way. 12 in second. Hot pursuit. Looks to the inside. Still doesn't have it. 6 to go this time by. 4 to go.
3 laps left. 2 laps left.
White flag.
Final lap.
The D20 takes it. 12 second, 15 in third.
All drivers are
Good race, fellas. Good race.
I got 1/100th down.
All right, we will be moving into our feature races. All right, it's going to be the B main of the 602 first.
a feature.
B main will be Buddy on the pole, Randy second, Scott third, Matthew fourth, Caleb fifth, and Landon sixth. Landon left, right? Okay, so we'll take him out. So that will be the first race. The B? Yes. Top 2 will advance into the feature race.
Up next, race number 1. 602 late model.
So it's going to be,
Race order is
oh, wait, that's not right. Hold on. I reordered the wrong race.
car 07.
Sorry.
Car 74.
No. I just, never mind.
Up next, race number 1. 600.
Buddy, Randy, Scott, Matthew, Caleb.
Car 9. Car 28. Car 45. Car 88. Car 40. Matthew Pasco.
Top 2 will advance into the A main.
Caleb Fowler. Scott Ware Scott.
Where's Buddy at? Hey. So top two will be advancing into the A main. In the kids class, John will be on the pole, Kyla second. Midgets is going to be Scott, Randy, Dusty. 602A main is going to be Steven, Michael, Ace, Norm. EDMs will be Larry, Adam, Randy, MC, Zach. Sprint cars, MC, Dusty, Dakota, Larry. Asphalt will be Mark, Adam, Dusty, Norm, MC. Supers will be Zach, Adam, and Mark. We will go over the UMPs and the 604s when we get there. Everybody is checked in now. 20 laps for the B main. Top two advance to the A main. We are going on the leader. We got Randy out front, Scott second, Buddy third, Caleb fourth, Matthew fifth. Stop. All right, going to go back to lap 2. Caleb will get the lucky dog, so it's going to be, I didn't see who was involved in the wreck and who started it, so. Randy, Scott, Buddy, Caleb, Matthew. Matthew is 1 lap down. All right, 18 laps to go on the leader. Caleb making a charge from last to third place right now. He's going to have to catch up with Randy to get that transfer position. Oh, he hits the inside wall and takes Buddy with him. Those two are magnets with each other. They just keep running into each other. Oh, they about spin the leader. Scott trying to make it through the storm. Scott makes it through. Randy still in second. Stop. Going to go back to lap 10. Going to be Scott, Randy, Buddy will get the lucky dog. He's back on the lead lap. Caleb's 1 lap down. Matthew is 3 laps down. All right, 10 to go on the leader.
Laps left. 2 laps left.
Right now, Randy's up in the front. Scott is in second.
Final lap.
Oh, leader's touch. Scott takes Scott takes the win. Randy, go through the line. Randy, go through the line. Go through the line, Randy. Go to the finish. Randy second, Buddy third, Caleb fourth, Matthew in fifth. So Scott and Randy will be your advancers. Buddy was 1 lap down, Caleb was 3 laps down, and Matt was 5 laps
The
down.
race is completed.
Good race, fellas. Up next is the kids, Kids A main.
Up next, race number 2, kids. A feature. Race order is car A, car 5. Scott Jockey.
Caleb? Caleb?
Kyle Silvio.
All right, guys, up next is going to be your kids' A main. On the pole is going to be John, followed by Adam. All right, we're going 30 laps. Drivers ready on the leader. We've got John out front, followed by Adam. We've got a good close race going. Adam looks to the inside. John manages to fight him off stop.
With the fronts,
Alrighty guys, we ready? On the leader. Got 23 laps to go. Adam looks to the inside, thinks better of it, he makes the pass. John crosses him over, we've got a good battle going for the lead. Oh, John taps out. Adam taps out down in turn number 1. 18 laps to go. John gets a little tight down in turn 1. He looks back to the inside of Adam. He makes the pass with 13 to go. Move John back up to the lead. Move Adam back to the 2 spot. Adam looks back to the inside. John crosses him over but catches the tires. Oh, Adam taps out down there in turns number 2. The 8 to go. John's got a little bit of a lead. Oh, he taps out over there in turn 1. Oh, he taps out again. Five to go. John is out front, followed by Adam. 3 to go.
3 laps left.
Can John hang on to win? Adam gets a little loose into turn 1. Final lap. Who's it going to be? Oh, they tap out. John gets going first. John is your winner. Adam is second. Good job, guys. Good race.
The race is completed. Up next.
Up
race
next
number
is
8.
going to be your midget class.
Race order is
This will be your midget feature today at the Chiefland RC Raceway. They will be going 50 laps. Midgets, start making your way to the track. On the pole is going to be Scott, followed by Randy, then Dusty.
the asphalt block. Because they keep spinning out. They kept spinning out coming off the curves. You turn that away from the rear.
Midgets.
Scott, where's Scott?
602 late model, A-Main, you guys will be next. Start getting your cars ready. On the pole is gonna be Scott, followed by Randy, then Dusty. Be going 50 laps, then your midget, A-Main. Drivers are ready, on the leader. Randy taps out coming to the green. But right now we've got Scott out front, followed by Dusty, then Randy. Oh, Randy takes a tumble down the front straightaway. Scott gets a little loose coming out of turn 2. With 40 to go, we've got Scott out front, followed by Dusty, then Randy. 602 late models, A-Main, start making your final adjustments. You guys will be next. 35 to go. We've got Scott out front, followed by Dusty, then Randy. Scott goes a little high. Ooh, Dusty taps out over on the back straightaway. 30 to go. $25 to go. Scott's still out front, followed by Dusty, then Randy. Randy taps out on the front straightaway. Coming to 20 to go, 20 to go. Oh, your leader takes a tumble down into turn 1. Coming up on 15 to go, drivers 15 to go. Scott still out front, Dusty into 2, Randy into 3. Randy gets a little loose. 9 to go, 9 to go, guys. One loops it down into turn 3. Stop. Dusty and Randy make a little contact. So we'll go back to lap 43. It's going to be Scott, Dusty, Randy. Looks like Dusty's down in the hot pits. Dusty's going to be the first car lap down, so he'll get the lucky dog. Just puts him 1 lap down still. All right, guys, we got 7 to go. Drivers ready on the leader. 602 late models, start getting your cars ready. You're next. 5 to go, drivers.
3 laps left.
2 to go.
2 laps left.
Randy and Dusty get together over there on the front
Final
straightaway.
lap. Scott, where's Scott, Dust?
Scott is your winner, followed by Dusty, then Randy.
All drivers.
Good race, guys.
The race is complete.
602 late models, start making your way to the track for your A-Main.
Up next, race number 4. 602 late model. A feature. Race order is car 22, car 20, car 07, car 74, car 45, car 28. Michael Nygaard. Normal. Stephen Nygaard. Randy Weirstein. Scott Weirstein.
All right. All right.
All right, here we go. 602 late models. Steven, Michael, Ace, Norm, Scott, and Randy. 50 laps. We are going on the leader. Stop. Stop. Let's false start that. Let's do it again. All right. On the leader. Good clean start. Ace goes a little high. Norm gets underneath. Here comes Scott. Scott goes underneath Ace. Ace will try and get back going. Meanwhile, Steven getting a little lead. Battle going on for a second between Michael and Norm. Norm looks on the inside of Michael. Michael keeps it. Scott up to the third position now. Scott looking to the inside of Michael. He gets around him. Michael looks back underneath. Good clean run. Oh, our leader taps out. Keeps going. Stop. Going to go back to lap 7. And Steven flipped himself over, so he's going to the rear. Randy will get the lucky dog. So it's going to be Michael, Scott, Norm, Ace, Randy. Ace, move up one. Ace, move up. There you go. Randy, move up. There you go. All right, 43 laps to go. We are going on the leader. Stop. All right, line them back up. Same order. We are going on the leader. Stop. Let's try it again. Same order, same order. Same order, Randy. All right, move up one, Steven. Steven, move up one. There you go. All right, we are going on the leader. Scott goes for the lead. Michael looks back to the inside but spins. Michael goes from second to fourth. Norm now in the second position. Ace gets loose, spins it. Right now it's Scott, Norm, Michael, Randy, Ace, Steven. Oh, 7 and 20, stop. Gonna go back to lap 18. So it's Scott, Norm, Michael gonna get the lucky dog. He'll be back on the lead lap. Randy's 1 lap down, Steven's 1 lap down, Ace is 2 laps down. What's up? We good? All right, here we go on the leader. Stop. All right, so the 20 will go to the rear. So it's going to be Scott, Norm, Steven will get the lucky dog, Randy, Ace, and Michael. Move up one. Randy, move up one. Ace, move up one. All right, there we go. On the leader. Scott, Norm, Steven, Michael. Nope, Steven's back up to second. Norm back to third. Michael fourth. Randy fifth. Ace in sixth. 21 laps to go. Stop. We're going to go back to lap 28. So it's Scott, Steven, Norm, Michael going to get the lucky dog. Randy 2 laps down. Ace is 4 laps down. I didn't see who calls that. Okay, you're already there. All right, 22 laps to go on the leader. Keep it going, keep it going. Stop. All right, we'll go back to lap 30. Did you flip over somebody? Okay. All right, so it's Scott, Steven, Norm, Michael, Randy. He's getting a lap back. Still 1 lap down, 20 laps to go on the leader. Norm in the 20 car. Michael got to a little bit of a scuffle over there. Scott still out front. Stop. Michael flipped himself over the turtles. So he will go back to the back, going back to lap 35. So it's going to be Scott, Steven. Michael was the first 1 lap down, so nobody gets the lucky dog. But Randy will start in third. Norm will move up to fourth. There we go. Ace, move up 1. Ace, move up to, there you go. 15 laps to go. We are going on the leader. Scott, Steven, Michael, Randy, Norm. First and second right there together. 6 laps to go. Stop. Going to go back to lap 43. So it's going to be Scott, Steven, Michael will get his lap back, but still 1 lap down. Norm, Ace, and then Randy. Norm, Ace. Ace, move up. Randy, go back 1. Randy, go back 1. There you go. All right, 7 to go. We are going to the leader. Randy, serve a penalty. Stop. Never mind. Stop. Going back to 43. So did not complete a lap. We're starting back in the same order. So it's Scott, Steven, Michael, Norm, Ace, Randy. 7 to go. We are going to the leader. Scott out front, Steven second, Michael third, Norm fourth, Randy fifth, Ace sixth. 2 to go.
2 laps left.
Here comes a 45.
Final lap.
The 22 passes him. Stevens, your winner. Scott, second. Michael, third. Norm, fourth. Randy, fifth. Ace in sixth. Good race.
The race is completed.
Top three will get the Endurance 500 stickers. Top three, Steven, Scott, and Michael. Next up is your EDMs.
Up next, race number 5. EDM. A feature. Race order is car 51, car 12, car 14, car 14.
We got Larry on the pole, Adam second, Randy fourth, MC fifth, Zach I'm sorry, I got off a number there. Larry first, Adam second, Randy third, and I think Scott's gonna race for Randy, MC fourth, and Zach in fifth.
Larry Fletcher.
That's right. Better each time. I had a port. I bought a port.
Okay.
Zach Miller. Randy Weirstock. Adam Hicks.
642. I'm loving it. Now, let me ask you, trying to keep that last stop, just start out with. Yep. I'm not gonna say we'll never go to the level regulator in that class, but right now we're still trying to catch up with license regulators for all the other classes. Because it's hard to get them in right now. I know, don't have that. Yeah.
All right, 50 laps. We are going on the leader. Larry, Adam, MC, Zach, and Randy. $40 laps to go. Larry, Adam, MC, Zach, and Scott. Good battle for first and second right now. Third and fourth. Larry, Adam, Zach, MC, Scott. Oh, Adam gets loose. Larry spins it, so Adam takes the lead. So it's Adam, Larry, Zach, MC, Randy, 21 laps to go. Larry hits the outside wall, gets it straightened back out. Him and Zach now on the same lap. Zach is in third, MC in fourth. Adam out on the lap by himself. 9 laps to go. the Purple Ninja Turtle number 12. Larry in the Miller High Life 51. Zach in the D20 patrol car. MC in the 45 Carter's painting machine.
3 laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap.
Stop! Gonna go back to lap 48. MC flips it over. So it's gonna be Larry getting the lucky dog and puts him back on the lead lap with Adam. So it's Adam, Larry, Zach, MC. All right, 2 laps to go on the leader. White flag. Adam, your winner. Larry, second. Zach, third. That's your top 3 podium. Sprint cars are up.
Up next, race number 6.
MC, Dusty, Dakota, Larry.
Race order is car 45, car 21, car 01, car 51. Larry McClendon.
Up next is gonna be your sprint car A main.
Dakota
On the
Left.
pole is gonna be MC, followed by Dusty, Dakota, and Larry.
Dusty Smith.
Be going 50 laps. All right, guys, line them up, line them up. It's gonna be MC, Dusty, Dakota, Larry. All right, guys, drivers ready. On the leader. Dusty's putting pressure on that 45 early. We've got MC out front, followed by Dusty, Larry, and Dakota. Dusty looks to the inside of MC for the lead. Stop. So it's going to be Dusty, MC, Larry, Dakota. Looks like the lineup is correct. Drivers ready. On the leader. Oh, Larry and MC make some contact going down into turn 3. It's going to put Dakota in the 2, Larry in the 3, MC all the way back to the 4. Larry's putting some pressure on Dakota. He looks to the inside. Dakota crosses the motor. We got a good battle for second. Larry looks back to the inside. Stop. So I think your leader got tangled up in the wall over there going into turn 1. So your running order will be Larry, Dakota, MC, Dusty. MC's first car lap down, he'll get the lucky dog. All 4 cars are now on the lead lap. Larry, move up 1. Dakota, move up. Alrighty, the lineup is correct. Drivers ready. On the leader. Dusty looks to the inside of MC. They make contact. Oh, MC bicycles it. He collects Dakota. He collects. Stop. So we're going back to lap 18. Your running order is going to be Larry, Dakota, Dusty, MC. Carter, did you call that? Carter, did you call that or not? Okay, all right. I was just making sure so I didn't give you a lap back. All right. Top 3 cars are on the lead lap. MC's 1 lap down, 32 to go. Drivers ready. On the leader. Dusty, go. Stop. So your running order is going to be Larry, Dakota, MC, Dusty. MC is going to be the first car lap down. He gets the lucky dog. All 4 cars are now on the lead lap. 20 down, 30 to go on the leader. Ooh, stop. It got tight down there into turn number 1. So it's going to be Larry, MC, Dusty, Dakota. Yeah. Lineup's good. Driver's ready. On the leader. Larry gets a good jump. MC bicycle coming out of turn 4. That's going to hand second over to Dusty, third to Dakota, move MC back to the 4th spot. Coming up on 20 to go, guys, 20 to go. Asphalt modified, start getting ready, you will be next. Ooh, Dusty squeezes MC, trying to keep up with Larry. We've got a battle shaping up for the lead. Stop. So it's going to be Larry, Dusty, Dakota, MC. MC's first car lap down. He'll get the lucky dog. MC is still 1 lap down. Got 15 to go, drivers. On the leader. Stop. So we did not get a lap complete, so nobody will receive the lucky dog. It's going to be Larry, Dakota, MC, Dusty. Alrighty, guys. 15 to go on the leader. Ooh, Dakota, that was close. Dusty looks to the inside of Dakota. He makes the pass. Dakota's trying to cross him over. Dusty gives him room. 7 to go. Larry out front, followed by Dusty, Dakota, MC. 5 to go.
Three laps left.
Oh! Second place takes a tumble coming out of turn 2. Final lap. Who's it going to be? Larry is your winner. Dusty second. Dakota third. MC fourth. Dusty with a quick lap of the race with a 3.120. Good job, guys.
The race is complete.
Asphalt modifies. Asphalt modifies. Start making your way to the track for your main event.
Good race.
Up next, race number 7. Asphalt modified. A feature. Race order is car 15, car 12, car 21, car 98.
On the pole for your asphalt modified A main is gonna be Mark, followed by Adam, Dusty, Norm, and MC.
Adam Higgins, Norm, MC, Mark Smith.
Bad, real bad. We're gonna give Dusty just a minute here. Let him swap cars, swap batteries. Take that. In the words of Ludacris, get out the way. Alright, Dusty has finally made his grand entrance into the speedway. Alright, it's gonna be Mark, Adam, Dusty, Norm, MC going 50 laps for your asphalt modified A main. Drivers are ready. We are going on the lead. Norm taps out down there and turns 4 coming to the green. Right now we've got Mark out front, followed by Adam, Dusty, MC, and Norm. Oh, Adam gives Mark just a little bump there. Let's see how it shakes out. It's going to be Adam in the 1, Dusty in the 2, MC in the 3, Mark in the 4, Norm in the 5. Coming up on 40 to go. Your leader's starting to catch lap traffic. Adam looks to the inside of Mark. Mark taps out of there in turns 2. With 30 to go, we've got a pileup on the front straightaway right at the start-finish line. It's going to be Adam, Dusty, MC, Mark, Norm. You good, Carter? Looks like the 45 machine may have broke something in the suspension. So with 21 to go, it's Adam out front, followed by Dusty, Mark, MC, Norm. I think Dusty is on the tail end of the lead lap here. Looks like he is 1.8 seconds behind Adam. 13 to go. We've got Adam out front, followed by Dusty, Mark, and Norm. Looks like everybody gets tangled up down there in turns 2. Ten to go, drivers, 10 to go. Super late models, you're going to be next. Super late models. Like Mark and Norm make a little bit of contact. 5 to go. Adam still out front, followed by Dusty, Mark,
3 laps
Norm.
left. 2 laps left. Final lap.
Final lap. Can Adam hang on?
Adam Higgins.
Adam is your winner, followed by Dusty, Mark, Norm, and MC. Adam with a quick lap of the race with a 3.260. Good job, drivers.
The race is
Super late model, start making your way to the track. I got it, Mark.
Up next, race number 8. Super late model. A feature. Race order is car D20, car 12, car 15.
All right, we got the super late models. After the super late models, we will take a 10-minute break. 10-minute break so everybody can get some batteries charged up. Then we'll come back from commercial on YouTube and we will go into our UMP 500 lap feature race.
Zach Dillon.
We'll have introductions of the drivers and then we will go on to the 604 500 lap feature race. We got a couple people here to help us marshal for the 500 lapper to keep the racers going.
Mark Swain.
All right, line them up. Zach, Adam, Mark, 50 laps. We are going on the leader. Ooh, Adam did not have a good start. Right now, we got the 12 car right behind the D20. Coming to try and put Mark a lap down. They do. The 12 gets by the D20. D20 will try and get back around. Oh, he taps the outside wall. 37 laps to go. Right now, the 12 car, 3:07 on lap 8. Top 15 average time of 3:14. Stop. And your leader is going to have to start in the rear. That's going to give the D20 the lead. That's going to give Mark Swain a lap back. So Mark getting a lap back. Zach moves into the lead. Adam starts in the rear with 23 laps to go. We are going on the leader. D20 trying to get the best start he can. Try and get away from that number 12 car. The D20 with a 3:10 fast time. The 12 right there with them. 3:10, probably, I think that's a fast lap for Zach. He might have had one faster than that before, but still a pretty good lap. 14 laps to go. Everybody, if you're not in this race, you should be charging batteries. Three laps to go. The D20 right there. The 12 looking to the inside. White flag. 12 looks to the inside. There's a 12 right at the finish line.
Mark Swain done.
.03, the difference between first and second. 3/100ths of a second. The difference between first and second.
Race is completed.
All right, well, we're going to take a 10-minute break. It is 5:42. We'll be back at 5:53. 5:53.
Up next, race number 9. Ump modified. A feature. Race order is Car 8, Car 51, Car 45, Car 22, Car 21, Car 25. Stephen Nygaard. Brian Duncan. Larry McClendon. Mark Swain. MC.
That's better. Alright, so we're about to go out there.
Alrighty, guys, we are back live on YouTube. Up next is gonna be our QMP Modified Endurance 500 A-Main. We'll be going 500 laps, non-stop, no cautions. We do have turn marshals in place for this race, so if the car gets flipped over, the turn marshal will flip it back over with the hockey sticks. The only way we will stop for this race is if a car leaves the track or ends up on the infield. Other than that, we will not be stopping. If your car flips over, do not go onto the track. Let the turn marshals get to your car. If you step on the track to try to retrieve your car, you will be disqualified. Top 4 cars after the A-Main is over, pull them over here to turn 3 or turn 4. I will pick them up. Do not touch them. Do not touch your cars. The top 4 cars, bring them over to turn 4 and I will get them. I will retrieve them. So, alrighty, with that being said, on the pole for the UMP Modified Endurance 500 is going to be the number 8 of Brian Duncan. Starting second is going to be the 51 of Larry McClendon. Starting third is going to be the 45 of MC Michael Carter. Starting fourth is going to be the 22 of Stephen Nygaard. Starting fifth is going to be your track owner, the number 21, Dusty Smith. And shotgun on the field is the number 25, Ralph's Burger House, Mark Swain. Alrighty, guys, looks like everybody is lined up. Remember, turn marshals only will flip your car over. If you go on the track, you will be disqualified. Alrighty, guys, drivers ready. 500 laps on the leader. That is not the way we wanted to start this race. So we're going to let these drivers settle down and get into a good steady pace here. Looks like other than that start, everybody's giving each other a little bit of room. So right now, out front is Brian, followed by Larry, MC, Steven, Dusty, and Mark. $490 laps left to go. We've got Brian out front, followed by MC, Steven, Larry, Dusty, Mark. We have 20 laps in, 480 laps to go. The drivers will decide when they want to pit and change their batteries. Only the driver of your car can pick your car up off the track when you want to make your pit stop. You cannot have no outside help changing your battery. So right now we've got Brian out front on lap 30, MC on lap 30, Larry on lap 29, Steven lap 28, Dusty lap 29, and Mark lap 29. Right now, Brian has the quick lap of the race with a 3.220, but it's not all about fast laps in this race, it's about endurance. Brian is in the lead, lap 40, MC lap 42. Larry is in third, lap 41, Dusty lap 41, Mark lap 41, Steven lap 39. We have 454 laps to go. So as you hear us calling out the lap that each driver is on, that's just to kind of help them with their pit stop strategies, let them know what lap they're on so they can decide when they want to pit. This is I believe this is our 4th annual Endurance 500. We got one upside down over there in turn 3, gets back on going. I do believe that was the number 22 of Stephen Nygaard. So it looks like everybody's doing pretty good, settled into a good, nice pace. So we have 440 laps to go. Brian lap 60, MC 60, Larry 60, Dusty 59, Mark 59, Steven 56. So it's going to be interesting to see what kind of pit strategies some of these guys come up with. 500 laps is a long time around the Chiefland RC Raceway. So we have 427 laps to go. Up next will be our 604 portion of the Endurance 500. They also will be running 500 laps. So Brian out front, lap 80, Larry 78, MC 79, Dusty 78, Mark 77, Steven 72. We have, your leader has 85 laps in the book. What laps we're on? Okay. So we have 409 laps left. Dusty, you have 88. Okay. Brian, you have 94, Larry 93, MC 92, Dusty 91, Mark 90, Steven 83. 404 laps to go. Brian, lap 100, Larry, lap 99, MC 98, Dusty 97, Mark 93, Steven 88. Dusty, lap 100. Let's see. Mark, lap 100. Brian, lap 109. Larry, 107. MC, 107. Dusty, 105. Mark, 101. Steven, 95. We got a few cars getting together down there in turns 2. Brian, 115, MC, 112, Larry, 111, Dusty, 110, Mark, 105, Steven, 99. So here's about, if I had to guess, I would say our pit window today, we have to make 2 battery changes, so it'll be 2 pit stops. So I'm gonna guess between lap 150, 175, you'll probably start seeing some drivers come in. Some of them may go longer. Brian, 125, MC, 120, Larry, 121, Dusty, 121, Mark, 116, Steven, 108. So we got 370 laps to go. Brian, 131, MC, 127, Larry, 127, Dusty, 128, Mark, 121, Steven, 115. It's hard to keep up with these laps. They're changing constantly as I'm looking at the monitor here. So we got 366 laps to go. It looks like your leader may be in for a pit stop. Dusty, 135, Brian, 134, MC, 134, Larry, 131, Mark, 128, Steven, 122. Dusty, 140, Brian, 139, MC, 135, Mark, 132, Larry, 131, Steven, 123. Looks like we've got a couple more cars in the pits. Dusty, 146, Brian, 145, MC, 140, Mark, 138, Larry, 135, Steven, 124. We've got 350 laps to go. Dusty, 152, Brian, 151, MC, 145, Mark, 143, Larry, 140, Steven, 130. Your running order right now is Dusty, Brian, MC, Mark, Larry, Steven. Dusty, 158, Brian, 157, MC, 152, Mark, 149, Larry, 146, Steven, 135. I believe your leader, Dusty, just did go in. Brian, 162, Dusty, 158, MC, 157, Mark, 154, Larry, 152, Steven, 141. So we've got 330 laps to go. Brian, 171, MC, 164, Dusty, 163, Mark, 162, Larry, 159, Steven, 148. Brian, 175, MC, 168, Dusty, 166, Mark, 164, Larry, 163, Steven, 153. Just set it in the floor. Unplug it, set it in the floor. Brian, 181, MC, 173, Dusty, 172, Larry, 167, Mark, 166, Steven, 158. So we got 313 laps to go. Brian, 190, MC, 181, Dusty, 180, Larry, 175, Mark, 174, Steven, 166. All these drivers are showing some pretty good patience. Brian, 200, Dusty, or MC 190, Dusty 190, Larry 184, Mark 182, Steven 175. 298 laps to go. Looks like Mark Swain is in for a pit stop. Brian, 207, MC 198, Dusty 198, Larry 190, Mark 184, Steven 182. Brian, 215, Dusty, 205, MC, 205, Larry, 197, MC, 196, Steven, 188. '21 cannot get turned around here. Brian, 221, MC, 210, Dusty, 209, Larry, 201, Mark, 197, Steven, 192. Brian, 225, Dusty, 214, MC, 214, Larry, 207, Mark, 202, Steven, 198. 270 laps to go. Brian, 130, Dusty, 120, MC, 116, Larry, 111, Mark, 207, Steven, 202. Brian, 237, Dusty, 227, MC, 222, Larry, 218, Mark, 213, Steven, 209. So we have been green flagged for 15 minutes. We have 256 laps to go. Brian, 245, Dusty, 234, MC, 229, Larry, 225, Mark, 219, Steven, 216. We are halfway through the 4th annual Endurance 500, 250 laps to go. Brian, 252, Dusty, 242, Larry, 233, MC, 230, Mark, 228, Steven, 224. These drivers do have one more pit stop to make. Brian, 260, Dusty, 250, Larry, 240, Mark, 233, MC, 230, Steven, 230. $235 laps to go. Brian, 267, Dusty, 256, Larry, 245, Mark, 240, Steven, 235, MC, 230. Brian, 275, Dusty, 264, Larry, 253, Mark, 247, Steven, 243, MC, 230. Brian, 281, Dusty, 269, Larry, 258, Mark, 251, Steven, 247, $214 laps to go. Brian, 290, Dusty, 277, Larry, 265, Mark, 258, Steven, 254. Brian, 295, Dusty, 283, Larry, 271, Mark, 262, Steven, 259, MC, 230. $200 laps to go. Brian, 302, Dusty, 291, Larry, 278, Mark, 269, Steven, 266. Brian, 310, Dusty, 296, Larry, 283, Mark, 276, Steven, 266. $186 laps to go. Brian, 317, Dusty, 304, Larry, 288, Mark, 283, Steven, 272. Brian, 225, Dusty, 310, Larry, 289, Mark, 288, Steven, 279. Brian, 230, Dusty, 211, Larry, 294, Mark, 293, Steven, 282. 170 laps to go. Brian, 330, Dusty, 317, Larry, 300, Mark, 295, Steven, 288. Brian, 330, Dusty, 323, Larry, 305, Mark, 300, Steven, 293. Brian, 236. Dusty, 229, Larry, 311, Mark, 307, Steven, 298. Brian, 340, Dusty, 335, Larry, 318, Mark, 313, Steven, 304. 150 laps to go. Brian, 350. Dusty, 242. Larry, 326. Mark, 322. Stephen, 312. Brian, 357, Dusty, 349, Larry, 332, Mark, 326, Stephen, 318. We've got 136 laps to go. Brian, 365, Dusty, 356, Larry, 339, Mark, 331, Stephen, 325. I think most of our drivers have made their final pit stop. Brian, 370, Dusty, 360, Larry, 344, Mark, 336, Stephen, 329. Brian, 380, Dusty, 370, Larry, 352, Mark, 345, Stephen, 338. We've got 115 laps left to go. Brian, 389, Dusty, 376, Larry, 359, Mark, 351, Stephen, 346. Brian, 395, Dusty, 387, Larry, 365, Mark, 357, Stephen, 352. $100 laps to go. Brian, 400, Dusty, 390, Larry, 368, Mark, 362, Stephen, 355. Brian, 408, Dusty, 398, Larry, 375, Mark, 370, Stephen, 362. $500 laps is a long time around the Chief Lynn RC Raceway. You know, these drivers have got to be getting tired, possibly getting dizzy. Brian, 317, Dusty, 307, Larry, 384, Mark, 377, Stephen, 370. Brian, 325, Dusty, 315, Larry, 390, Mark, 381, Stephen, 376. $70 to go, drivers, 70 laps to go. Brian, 336, Dusty, 425, Larry, 400, Mark, 391, Stephen, 380. Once we hit lap 100, or lap 50 to go, with 50 to go, I'll quit calling out. How many laps you have? Brian, 442, Dusty, 432, Larry, 406, Mark, 398, Stephen, 381. 55 to go. Brian, 450, Dusty, 438, Larry, 412, Mark, 405, Stephen, 388, 47 laps to go, drivers, 47 to go in your UMP portion of the 4th Annual Endurance 500. We have, let's see, with 40 laps to go, we've got Brian out front in first, Dusty in second, Larry in third, Mark in fourth, and Stephen in fifth. $35 to go, drivers, $35 to go. $30 to go. Brian Duncan still out front, followed by Dusty Smith, Larry McLennan, Mark Swain, and Stephen Nygaard. $25 laps remaining. $20 to go, drivers, $20 to go. $15 to go. Brian Duncan still out front, followed by Dusty Smith, Larry McLendon, Mark Swain, and Stephen Nygaard. $10 to go, drivers, $10 to go in your 4th Annual UMP Endurance 500. Looks like Brian Duncan is ahead by 10 or 12 laps over Dusty Smith, who has about 30 laps over Larry in 3rd. Dusty and Brian have been battling hard all race though.
2 laps left.
2 to go.
Final lap.
Who's it gonna be?
Brian Duncan.
Brian's your winner, Dusty second, Larry third. Top 3 cars, pull your cars over here to turn 4. Do not touch them. Top 4 cars, don't touch them. If you touch your car, you will be disqualified.
I'll turn it off. Bro. Hey, that first stop, I put my controller down, batteries went out. So I had to take it out, push the batteries back in. You're still ahead 5. What? I would say what happened to your last stop? Because he was looking for batteries. I was looking for batteries. That's why you make your stops. That's all that matters.
Yeah, you do too. I'm looking at it like, what are you doing, Brian? He's looking around.
Yeah.
And he couldn't pick up. I said, because I was making sure you were catching up to him.
And it's not in either of your pockets?
The race is completed.
All right. We're going to take a break. We're going to take pictures with John. We're going to do the midget pictures. So we're going to do a little bit of results here while we're waiting for people to charge their batteries up for the 604 race. So on YouTube, we're going to go to commercial. We'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes.
Up next, race number 10. 604 late model. A feature. Race order is Car 8, Car D20, Car 12, Car 15, Car 01, Car 45, Car 51. Brian Duncan. Mark Swain. Larry McClendon.
To the track. Final race of the night. Your pole sitter This is the number yellow in 8, Brian Duncan. In second place is going to be the D20 patrol car of Zach Dillon. In the 3 car, we have Adam Innings with the Leonardo Ninja Turtles number 12. In the number 4 position, we have the 15 car Flanagan's and Ralph's Burger House, Mark Swain. And number 5, starting in 5th, is Dakota Hunt. And starting in 6th, in the 51, is Larry McClendon with his Summit Fuels number 51. All right, line them up, fellas.
Zach Dillon. Adam Innings.
33 minutes was the time for the UMP class. Let's see if the late models can get it done faster. Everybody must make 2 stops. I'll try and do a better job than Zach. Since we have some people leave, I'm going to grab a stick too, because we don't have anybody in that corner. Can you go to that corner? Sean, you go to that corner and you can get this one, I'll get this one here. If you'll take this one, I'll come over here. Where's the 4th stick? There's one over there. All right. .500 laps. We are going to the leader. Pretty good start. Adam flipped over early. You can get with your hands, so feel free to grab with your hands too. So right now we got Brian, Zach, Larry, Dakota, Adam, and Mark. Yeah, you can grab with your hands. Whatever gets it over faster. Fast lap of the race is Brian with a 3:19. Brian on lap 12. Zach on 12. Larry on 11. Dakota 11. Adam 11. Mark 11. Zach gets flipped upside down. Right now it's Brian, Zach, Larry, Mark, Dakota, Adam. Brian, Zach, Larry, Dakota, Mark, Adam. Brian has 2 laps on Zach. On lap 27, Zach is on 25, Larry 25, Mark 25, Dakota 25, Adam 24. Laps in. It's still Brian, Zach, Larry, Mark, Dakota, Adam. .464 laps to go. Brian, Zach, Larry, Mark, Dakota, Adam. Brian on 39, Zach, Mark, Larry on 37, Dakota 36, Adam 36. Fast lap still Brian on lap 10 with a 3:19. Adam has a 3:26 fast lap. Brian, Zach, Mark, Larry, Dakota, Adam. Brian 48, Zach 45, Mark 45, Larry 45, Dakota 45, Adam 45. Brian has a 2-lap lead on Zach in the field. The rest of the field is within a lap and a half of each other. One car gets flipped. There we go. That goes from second to fourth. Brian 69, Adam 65, Mark 65, Zach 65, Dakota 64, Larry 64. .426 laps to go. Zach back up to second. Brian 80, Zach 76, Mark 76, Adam 76, Dakota 75, Larry 75. Brian has 4 laps on Zach. Mark now on the same lap as Zach in 3rd place. Dakota, Adam 1 lap behind Mark. Larry, I believe, is 1 lap behind Adam. Hundred laps complete by Brian. 100 laps complete. Mark moves into second. Brian's at lap 110, Mark 103, Zach 103, Adam 102, Dakota 102, Larry 100. Brian flips upside down our leader. Is it lap 122, Mark 116, Jack 116, Adam 115, Dakota 114, Larry 109, 375 left. Ryan's coming in for a pit stop. Sean, whenever Mark comes in for a pit stop, pick his up for me. So Brian's still in the lead. Zach 1 lap behind him now after his pit stop. Mark is in second, back in second. So Brian 136, Mark 135, Zach 134, Adam 134, Dakota 132, Larry 127. Chaos. Over on the front stretch, 358 laps to go. Zach upside down over in turn 2. Mark upside down on the front stretch. There we go. Adam is in the third position, but spun out, trying to get going again. Dakota taking his pit stop, his first one. Larry making his first pit stop of the day. Ryan flips over. Sean, while we're on the track, anything but the track. Zach upside down making his pit stop. Mark comes to make his. Right now it's Brian, Zach, Adam, Mark, Dakota, Larry. Adam still to make his first pit stop. Adam now up to the second position. Got 3 laps on Zach. Zach back out on the track. Brian has 7 laps on Adam. 11 laps on Zach. Adam coming in for his first pit stop. Brian at 170, Adam 161, Zach 159, Dakota 157, Mark 152, Larry 128. Brian still with a 10-lap lead. It's Brian, Zach, Adam, Dakota, Mark, Larry. Ryan 183, Zach 174, Adam 169, Dakota 167, Mark 165, Larry 162. Right now, everybody's spaced out 2 to 3 laps from each other. 300 laps to go. Ryan completed 200 laps, Zach 190, Adam 186, Dakota 182, Mark 180, Larry 178. $290 left. Zach hit lap 200. Adam 194. Dakota 191. Mark 189. Larry 186. 13 minutes into the race. '51 upside down. Zach made it to the hot pit real fast. Adam gained a little bit of ground. They wrecked over in turn 3 and 4. Ryan 234, Zach 220, Adam 216, Dakota 213, Mark 210, Larry 204. Going up on the halfway mark. Eight laps to go till we have halfway. $250, that's halfway for Brian. Zach still in second. So Brian's at 253, Zach 238, Adam 233, Dakota 230, Mark 227, Larry 220. Brian 267, Zach 253, Adam 247, Dakota 242, Mark 240, Larry 233. 16 minutes, 30 seconds into the race. Our leader, Clifton, over 32, just going back. Not sure if Zach got a lot back from him or not. Right now, it is still Brian out front, Zach in second, Adam in third. Zach's got a six-lap lead on Adam. Adam's got a 5-lap lead on Dakota. Dakota and Mark on the same lap. Larry is 9 laps behind Mark in Dakota. $291 for Brian, 291 for Brian, 277 Zach, 271 Adam, 266 Mark, 266 Dakota, 256 Larry. $197 laps to go. Ryan 303, Zach 288. Larry is making his second pit stop. $307 Brian, Zach 292, Adam 286, Mark 282, Dakota 279, Larry 266. Zach is taking his second pit stop. Larry's back out there. Zach's back out there. Both of those guys are done. Brian 314, Zach 294, Adam 292, Mark 288, Dakota 285, Larry 270. Mark is 4 laps behind Adam in that podium position. Dakota is 3 laps behind Mark. $323 for Brian, $302 for Zach, $301 for Adam, $296 for Mark, $294 for Dakota, $279 for Larry. $330 for Brian. Brian's making his next pit stop. Let's see how many laps Zach can make up during the pit stop. Adam still has to make his, and he's in third. Mark is in fourth, still has to make his. Ooh, Dakota almost puts it over there. 170 laps left. Zach's at 315, so he is still 15 laps behind. Brian has a 15-lap lead. Adam and Mark, third and fourth, 3 laps apart. Dakota, 4 laps behind Mark. Mark coming in for his second pit stop. Dakota coming in for his last pit stop. The only person that hasn't pitted is Adam. Adam trying to get some laps now into the third position, or was in the third position. He is 4 laps behind Zach, but Zach already made his pit stop. 155 laps to go. 347 complete this time for Brian. Dakota back out into the race. Oh, Adam spins it. Mark gets going. $146 laps left. Brian is on lap 354. Zach 338. Adam 333. Mark 327. Dakota 318. Larry 314. Adam coming in for his last pit stop. See if Mark can put some laps on here, try and catch up to that third position. Mark is now on the same lap as Adam for the third position. Adam puts it right back out in time. Top three podium get awards today. Ryan 369, Zach 353, Adam 341, Mark 341, Dakota 333, Larry 327. The first two have a sizable lead. The battle is for third between Adam and Mark. They're on opposite ends of the track right now with 124 laps to go. Oh, Mark spins it. Goes a lap down now. So Mark has to make up a lap. Dakota, 8 laps behind Mark. Him and Brian having a moment over in turn 2. Zach flips it over in turn 1 with a little assistance. Gets going again. Oh, pulls right out in front of the leader. Oh, the leader in second place getting chippy. I think they both are trying to be too nice and just ended up hitting each other. There'll be a discussion after the race. So it's Brian, 391, Zach, 372, Adam, 364, Mark, 364, Dakota, 353, Larry, 359. Mark is currently 2 laps behind Adam now. Brian coming up to 100 laps to go. Next time by, 100 laps to go for the 8 car, all yellow on your screen if you're watching on YouTube. The 12 car had some issues. The 15 car back within the lap. Cars starting to change a little bit. Tires are getting hot. Tires are getting loose. 93 laps to go for our leader, Brian Duncan in the 8 car. 389 for Zach, 380 for Adam, 379 for Mark, 369 for Dakota, 365 for Larry. Mark now on the same lap as Adam. Adam and Mark are down to the 9 laps behind Zach. Zach is 20 laps behind Brian. Brian has 20 laps on the field. $75 laps to go for Brian. Mark takes over third place from the 12th car. Adam trying to get going again. Adam goes a lap down to him, gets his lap back. Oh, they both touch over in turn 2. Mark gets called for the wreck. That gives Adam a chance to get going again. They are 10 laps behind Zach with 65 to go. Zach 20 laps behind Brian. Dakota is, let's wait till we get even numbers so I can do easier math. Sorry. Oh, Adam's upside down. Thank you, sir. Gets going again. 58 laps to go. Mark now has 3 laps on Adam. Dakota flips it off of turn 4 or turn 2. Hits Adam and he gets going again. Oh, 15 car over the 8 car. Trying to get straightened out. Adam now 2 lap. 1 lap behind Mark. Mark still has a lap on Adam. With 46 laps to go. Third place still up in the air. Ryan, 45 laps to go. Zach, 65 laps to go. Adam trying desperately to catch up to Mark, trying to get back on the same lap. Got some lap traffic cars in his way. Well, lap traffic here got us ahead of him in second. Zach gets around the 15, the 12 and the 15 are right beside each other. 35 laps to go. Well, gets by him. Well, back on the same lap as the 15. 28 laps to go for Brian in the 8. D20 is in second. 10 laps ahead of the 15 and the 12. Oh, the 12 and the 15 gets caught up. The 15 trying to get straightened out, the 12 gets flipped back over. It was kind of a wash, they both still right beside each other with 20 laps to go for a leader. Second place, flips upside down. Oh, the 12 car flipped. 0-1. So the 15 gets 2 laps up on the 12 car when he flipped. 13 laps to go for the 8 car. The 15 and the 8 get together. 12 to go for the 8 car. Ten to go. Four to go this time on for the 8 car. The 12 and the 15 trying to give it to each other. Oh, the 0-1 slipped in the middle of the front stretch.
Final lap. Ryan Duncan done.
And that's it. Brian, your winner, Zach in second. Top 4, bring him over here. Brian, Zach, Mark, and Adam. Bring them over here. Do not touch them. Good job, guys. Good job. You back it up? Mark, you go forward. He'll pick it up. He didn't grab it. He just found the race. So. Look, somebody's battery's left over here. All right, we're going to do tech real fast, or as fast as we can, and then we will do awards after that. So thank you guys for coming. If you need to leave. Have a good one, man. 500 laps complete, guys. Good job.
All right, thank you for watching on YouTube. We will be racing this Thursday if you'd like to join us. So